Oh, hey. What's up, peoples of the internet? We have returned. And fans over there making wild noises. Yeet. I've returned once again with the Bud Light and coffee. Because you need coffee. And though we'll be shitting bricks later. But, oh well. It must be done. So, I think last time we, give me a second. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Oops. I accidentally disconnected my my camera. Hold on. Give me a second while I fix that. Don't switch. Oh. I think I fixed it. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, I think I fixed it, but I'm not supposed to be right in the middle. There we go. Well, it was supposed to be this way, but let me see. Here's a banana. Here's the nose. Alright, that should work. What was I saying? Last time we ran the train through a thing, and now we're in Heritage Pound. Well, I gotta go back to go get the Aether turrets, but now I'm flying in whatever the zone is. I should forgot the name of the zone. What the fuck? Shalaoni. It's gonna be the rough time, man. Shalaoni. But I have that Shalaoni. Gotta check to see. Twitchy boys. Alright, let's continue with the MSQ. It doesn't make sense. That tower wasn't always there. No, definitely not. No, the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... While speculation will avail us not, we need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I mean, it still looks pretty tight though. Northwest. Are we going up or are we going down? An axe beak. North. And we got a city over here. This is a wicked beast though. Northwest. There's an eighth occurrence around here. There it is. Yeah, it looks tight though. Can see some interesting things out there. Maybe a factory. No, this sounds tight though. I think I said that yesterday. Gotta have that. That chaotic piano beat. Alright, let's go back. Oh fuck, let's go. Might as well do a few. Since I'm here, shit. It's her ass. Where the hell are you going? Why are you scared of this? He's not even doing that much damage. It's got that roar. Oh, I should have turned it around. I might have hit more things. Oop. All right. Okay, I think I have that now. Alright, what do you say? It looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Zaluyani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Let's go and investigate. There's another one west. Another one north. Well, I'm pretty sure this is Jasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. The child. You find a train turntable, thick layers of rust such as hasn't been used in years. But maybe time goes by quicker or infinity. Rusted tracks. Interesting. It's got like moss on the mold in it. Rotten. Nice poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Now I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say it's printed confirms that this is indeed the Royal Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All shit's rusted and not milled and rotten. So all evidence suggests that usually on a station. And I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in the flesh. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. If such thing can even possible. Yeah. Oh yeah. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens, though it may be difficult to believe. Our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While our past is one, years may have come and gone in another. But if it's Jazulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I'll follow the stock of reflections and dimensions, but if Bill says this is Jazulani, then it must be. Your ability is a little further along, right? Bill. Mr. Krabs. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. And then we got a little... may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Broken afro. Too strange by half. Let's leave it to be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh, we're going down. Never mind. Quahepio. Quahepio? North. There's one around here. Is it not up, is it? 220. Oh, it's probably up there. It probably is up there. Shit. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Let me go get that Aether current real quick, and then I'll go talk to the tabloid. Sketchy. Fuck. I gotta jump. I was hoping it just, let me through, but I guess not. There we go. Northeast. It should be up here, right? Or did I get it wrong this time? North. Of course it was down there the whole time. I think that might have been the right way. Maybe? And then look, there's absolute units. The Kauhiola. The material appears to be the same as that used for the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with yoself. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with think pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Doesn't get away of communications. Interesting. Oh man, this looks pretty worn down. What in the world? Cold brew and iced coffee.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I don't know, man.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Time flows differently. It's that simple.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh? Oh? Is this the big bad? Kinda sounds like a... I don't trust you.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Did you, though?
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
That bastard.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Of course.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No.
Queen of
Nah.
Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Oh?
It
I don't know.
is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Sketchy, sketchy.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Sketchy, sketchy.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. On my weakness, I feared his power.
His power.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Nope. You fucked
A
it.
gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people.
I ain't gotta do that shit.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
What do you mean you don't understand it?
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Ah, yeah.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Oh boy.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Well, this is part of the adventure.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
I don't know about this fiend. It sounds
Hold
too much
on.
like spleen.
If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
All we gotta do is hit things harder.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Tuliolol.
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Everything's a trap, man. Yeah, isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around all alone? A little sketchy.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Why not both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Maybe. Gotta pay me for it though. 10,000 bananas.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
How did you know? Capable is my real name. Hmm. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Bye, queen. Oh, she's cute. I don't trust it one bit. The Earth Umbral Calamity. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about spleen as well. Queen of the spleen. West. We're going west. We got lightning dogs, bolt hounds. They're pretty cool. Southwest, there's what nine domes. Yeah. Southeast. Oh, it's that way? I am confused. Oh, it's gonna be up, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Well, at least we have a plan. Those brick buildings, I've seen there like before, though I cannot remember where. I'm talking about what? Thick buildings? I just see up from similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope? What? Electrope. It's the material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Electrope. It's called Electrope. It is nice. Nice little spot to actually. Whoa, lights. The lamps seem to be just about correct brightness. Now to check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed. Okay. See some random woman like show up out of nowhere and you ask no questions. No name. Oh shit. Some briefs. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to know about me? There's not much to tell, but I'm Yopikana. I always had a fondness for growing things, and I've gotten quite good at cooking various types of produce. I can also tell how fresh vegetables are just by looking at them. This is Yup's Halo. an important part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Oki, who runs the place. We cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of the electro technology, we make the most of what land has to offer, and to support those who call this place home. They also grow produce inside Everkeep, but it's not the same as the plants originally from Tural. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Turali vegetable using traditional methods. I don't want to talk to you. I talk to enough people. Thunder spirits. I was supposed to probably go over the bridge, but oh well. Sweet.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Should it?
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I don't like that.
The Queen has come!
The Queen is coming. Hey, yo.
You look well, Paquine.
Aquanet?
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
They all have some strange names.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Another child. Damn.
Me?
Babysitting the game.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Ah, yeah.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Still sketchy, sketchy.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Super sketchy.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
He speaks.
And who are these fine people?
He speaks Wild Wild West.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wook Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young.
Huh. A lot of time has passed, hasn't it?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
How much time has passed?
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Kafkiwa.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
I never forget how to
Your mother,
pronounce
you
that
say?
name. Kakiwa.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light.
Interesting.
Then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
I don't know. I think that little
You
thing on your
needn't push yourself,
head is a
Pepone.
little...
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not
Hold
remembering.
up. 30 years? Hold up.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
That's a long ass time.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Interesting.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Holy smoke.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, he's hell old then.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Wild. Mecha Velociraptor, man.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yes, it's another piece of the reflection, probably.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Alan's lightning and dirt. And the plants. The plants. It's been
And its
30
people.
years.
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Neat.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no
So
trouble at all.
those,
And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
She's gonna be the terrible
Reassuring
farming
words,
type, isn't she?
or they would be had I not heard them
Gonna kill the
countless
plants.
times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Okie dokie.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Whatever you say, child. Where'd the other child go, by the way? There's one. Hilsa South? No. How many threads are you? 4. Okay. What did we say? Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even go so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, where Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Tarts. The Turali tart. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Youp's Halos, it is called. We can pick up one of the farmers when we arrive. I already talked to her. I guess we're up to the Halo. Oh, at least it's the person I didn't talk to earlier. Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques, and indeed the wealth of knowledge she has shared with others farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queenspeed, to what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. Yada yada. You know me too well, Mahosa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You're making me laugh. You go ahead, on ahead, I'll keep speaking to a company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given their positions, it would make sense for us to go around. It would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wicklock's watchful eye. Hurry, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Do I have to talk to them? Boop. Oh, God. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, yada yada. You wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lambs we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved this process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Interesting. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Yeehaw. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicates our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Alright. They're OSHA compliant and they actually work. Interesting. And we got chickens. Always with the chickens. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yeah. So it is. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, we're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. We're yippies, halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, hail the Queen! Here can you see their little... I didn't even notice. Some good music. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. There goes my chicken. I gather you had your fill of speaking with farmers, and let us return to Mahusa. What are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everybody loves their work. They're even trying to be OSHA compliant. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? But I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem more fulfilled. They always take their duties with good cheer. It still seems pretty sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. What did you think of our little Torlamati? What? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by that name and I thought... Nah, it's fine. Said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable, indeed. I still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in the water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. They're gonna make us do it. We could take care of it if you'd like. Why are they so suppressed? That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. It ain't shit. These monsters ain't shit. Regardless of how a relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. An emperor is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long at all. That's very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This had to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Goodwill hunting. What up? How's it going? Robert kicking monsters' butts. I'm doing pretty good. Failing. Over here trying to get the story done because I've been kind of being lazy. That was too easy. It was a fun day. I woke up not as tired as usual. Enjoying a little bit of that coffee. Coffee! At this point, I think just living makes me tired. Plus, I work night shift in general, so being up all night doesn't exactly help. Ooh, I got it off. Actually isn't too bad though. I enjoy it. I only work 4 days, so getting 3-day weekends every week is always a nice little treat. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask the raw jaw machines for help. Him and his machines. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparring but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Speen. Ah, thank you, Mary. It wiggles too much. Got sharp teeth too. Ah. Ah. I don't think the camera can. Ah. I'm using the camera to track instead of the actual thingamabobbers. So it's not as... My hands, you can't see my hands. But... He's supposed to be scary. I mean... Supposed to be scary and cute. See? Ooh. Ooh. See, that's why I gave him yellow eyes. It's gotta be scary. There we go. Let me fix that. There we go. The banana, the banana's stuck inside the shirt. Yeet. Let's see. I don't think I can. Oh, there it is. Now, let me get a different banana. Now I have dual bananas. They I wish I could eat them, but they're too big. That's enough, Mahutsa, or however you say that. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. Whoops. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are a delight, and it was a pleasure to meet you. The bananas I use as a shield. I mean, surprised they work sometimes. I am a banana now. Well done. Make it big enough to cover me. I am a banana. Oh, I want attached. Let's try to make it work this time. Sometimes I'll attach to. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I think that's close enough. I'll probably make a second VTuber model that looks like a banana. And it'll just be, oh, there it goes. Now it moves. Now I'm a banana VTuber. I used a program. So it's one of those free programs that you can... I forget what it's called. I would try to find it. It's just a temporary until I can get some money together and pay for like a better version of it. Maybe some other time. Just hit me up later and I'll see if I can crunch up some Oh, it didn't go through. Oh well. Oh, now I have two mustaches. I think I'll just leave it like this for now. I don't think it's high enough. My OBS thing isn't set up for properly do that. Oh, it's too high. Hold on. Vertical server is. Alright, now she has a mustache. Look at what you have done. Now I gotta take a screenshot of that. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. It's the same name, or my Discord handles the same as my Twitch name. Ooh. It's like, look what you have done. Let me fix this real quick. Is I don't know how to share things on here. Yeah, just do that in Discord and you should be able to find me. Put that handle in Discord, you should be able to find me. I'll let you up later. Just... Cool. Let's see, let me get back to this. Otherwise I'll never finish the story. You couldn't have forced us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort. That I'll admit. Right now I just stream whenever I can. Well, not daily, but usually Monday and Tuesdays for sure. Sundays are a maybe. The hours are kind of erratic. I pretty much just stream on a whim, so. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guards for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine the villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. So I've been doing this off and on for like a while. But because my work schedule would change from time to time, it kind of just derails me trying to stream regularly. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. How do you say that? Failure is unconscionable. Okay. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let us move on, shall we? Yahoo! Spot. Let's see. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with fiends. Come and visit us at any time. Ooh. Let's go. Okie doke. I even know how to work this. There we go. Yeah, just send me stuff later and I'll check it out. We'll try to get through all of this today. Hopefully I'm able to like steamroll through this. You hear that? Uh-oh. They got what they got.
What's happening over there?
Yeah, what is happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Uh-oh. Something bad's gonna happen. A sacrifice? Maybe? A door opening?
I'm glad you could make it.
Or is somebody passing away? Hey.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
And it still looks sketchy.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
Say your name. Say something. It is. It's her caretaker.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
Kinda looks like her.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
So she is passing away. Or is it something weirder?
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age,
Soul cells?
it wouldn't make a difference.
What does she mean by soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Got it rough.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Yeah, I figured something was gonna be it.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Nah. Roll back on
With
that.
what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Well, have they really?
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep, that tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Man wants to rule the world.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Awa.
It is a ruler's duty.
So you say.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Thunder Yards, east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I don't know about that, Chief.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Sketchy, sketchy. I don't like that.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh? She's been deleted from their memories.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Been deleted.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What? The cloud, you say? I figured.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
No wonder they're so happy. No sorrow. Google Cloud at it again. It's that Google Cloud, man. Yeah, Mara, I checked it. I just gave it a quick pass. Some interesting stuff in there. I'll give it a proper look later when I get an actual get a chance. Right now, stuck between some cat girls and they look almost the same. Yes. Maybe they're from Limsa. Oh, yeah. It's confusing, right? The cloud. Google Cloud is at it again. What's going on? How could Papahan suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Same thing happened to others as well. I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Not bad, not bad. Inside? Yeah, cool. Oh, nice. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. I'm telling ya, good Google Cloud has done it again. This is how the future's gonna be. You ain't gonna die. You're just going to the cloud. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If you spent time here, I would remember. I like the way these lamps look. I would totally put these in the front yard of the home, of my home. Oh, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a beer. Where's that stupid? That wasn't it. This one. There we go. Nice looking one. Yeah. wanted beer, but necesito cerveza. But I'm gonna go with whiskey instead. What's this one? I have a little bit of bourbon. No, with beer, but I don't know. Oh, I am back. Whoop. 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 There it is. Little bit of bourbon. I wonder if this will be good with cream soda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already know the ice is gonna melt completely in no time, but that's what happens at triple digit heat. Alright, now we wait at the destination. Not bad. I expected more cream soda. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such things might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the X, too. I sensed none of that in a moment. I saw. Did I? But I did notice something else. Right before Pepin seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Yes, I said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for the Kakia instead. Speen said try the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. What? Oh? Oh, who's that cute little thing? What is that? It's a little robot. Impossible. Distortion. Wild Travelers. This. Yeah. Yahoo? No, that isn't it. Or is it even on? I'm not even sure. Yahoo. Yahoo. No, that isn't it. Welcome. Bananas. Why are you talking about the bananas? Hopefully it's not too loud. Welcome to the bananas. I don't think that's it. Yahoo? Yahoo? No, that's it. Water. Water. That's close enough. Water. Echo. Banana me. I am not mechanical. That's close enough. Wah! Yeah, it's been so long since I used that thing. Should we give chase? Oh. I think it instead of words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Rimbill, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Why was he come? It could not. Or unless it's afraid of robots in general. I don't think that's it. No. It's a spaceship. Love that spaceship. But it's also slower than my current ride, so I'm like, nah. Not until I get flying. Oh, we're going back this way. Going up. Just like the movie. Oh, my phone's dying. Let me go charge it. Ooh. I really do like this piano track, especially when the bass does that. Mermelon. I don't think that tastes like a melon. What's a melon? It's not a melon, is it? It's an S rank, isn't that? Heshuala. I'm gonna avoid fighting that because that will probably one-shot me. Wait, so where exactly is... Oh, is it... My fan's making noise right now. I'm about to go... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pull it, but... Such a good song. I definitely like this battle music more than Endwalker. I don't know, Endwalkers just didn't do it for me. Oh. There's a cave. Oh. Yahoo! Oh, there it is. Don't just run away. You found it. Well, yeah. It went that way. The northeast. Yeah, it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush into it too quickly. My fan's making this click, 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 click noise. I had to turn it down and get it close to me, so hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. Yeah, it's just straight up hot. So sorry about my fan. Anybody else got that triple digit heat? I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, so be ready to fight, everybody. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's better. Yeet. Yeet. North. There's one in here, of course. It's literally right there. Nice. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversations with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, we got the futuristic noises. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What do we got? Whoa. Uh-oh.
What is this?
Ironville!
Of course, the trap.
A trap?
It's... Oh! Oh!
It really is you!
Oh, shit.
Huh?
It's the mom.
Who?
It's
I just
missing.
had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia.
My darling, what now?
Hmm? It's my boy.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings
Fussy
you all
little
this
bun
way?
bun. Oh, that's cute. Hello, fussy little bun bun. It's always gotta be fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
It's only been like 3 years for him.
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you
No,
know
that's
my
not
father?
Exactly.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Don't need that shit. Will these people know? Wait, I don't think I noticed any of those little electrical thingamabobbers on their heads, so these must be
Just when I
the
thought I was starting to get a handle on this
right
place.
people.
How are things still getting stranger?
I was hoping for a more robotic voice. It would have been great. But maybe next time. Yo. Got them beats going. Oh yeah. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Man, I was hoping for MILF, but that is interesting. Maybe she got out of the cloud. Die. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this. It's just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. And our goal is to thwart Zeral Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Okay. Well, whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. That is... As I expected, you've already noticed. Everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Didn't work out. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeral Jaw. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Ah, those. You mean this? It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the Weaver's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of the cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource in payment for services rendered. There'll be a business for that later. Just like the real world. The avoided practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Oh yeah. You die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, we're talking about the beauty over here. You get melded together? Yay. And you get that. Yeah, it'll be this. Well, technically both, but you technically become a part of another. You end up not knowing what you really are. That's prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Interesting. Memory management, then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing it. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So that is what it means by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. How so? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. Interesting. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. This is sketchy shit. Ha ha! Yeah. I don't know what kind of noises they make. Meanwhile, the memory stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why the people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what they're used to, I suppose. Like the bearer case in Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity and transform the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives. They could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. It is finding it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulations was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others, so... so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyard in the first place. She also said she wanted to help us to stop Zeral Yao. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is a natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easy to understand that the regulators are capable of it if you saw it yourself. I know just the person to show you. And as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me. You'll find out. Oops. Got them slow jams. Oh, we're actually inside. Yod. What else do we have in these mines? What is it? What is it? Ready to head in a heartbeat. Let me go to the restroom real quick. There's gold out here. What's the nearest one? To the east. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard Hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We made an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of those hunters. Strika. Strika? Strika. Strika sounds better. They would be bothering me, right? That direction. Ah, got a pretty Ellison. Nice. Takia. Kakia, I keep booking his same name. Kakia, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping I might observe you at your work. Hunting, you mean? That's fun, I guess. Hold on. I'll assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Much so dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I can assure you, they're all capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakia said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Guard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but the facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we'll be compensated for our work. The perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this a lot to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much of trouble to ask. Of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in the fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Alright, to the east, there is one of you. There it be. It's daytime, right? Yeah. 1,000 domes. This does look like a very large area. Eesh. Alright, what do we got? One of these. These ain't shit. Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was mine. Whoops. That's it. Easy money. Actually, I should probably... I need that 15% experience. It's also new week, I forgot. Oh. This one'll do nicely. We'll help you. Nah. That's fine, really. I faced worse. Watch. Gonna get her ass kicked, and then she's gonna come back up, and then do some ass kicking. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Poke, poke. Oops, preserve. He needs healing. Yeah, he needs shit. Hit her good. Gotta hear with that. Come on. Get at it. That was embarrassing. The bastard cut me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. She's going into Ogre Drive. That. She's probably burning through her soul doing that shit. See, I don't like that at all. Just like Ziraja. Come, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Looks like it. I think I understand how Ziraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. It's almost like you were kung fu fighting. What? Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the users preternatural strength. Preternatural strength? I don't know. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral as yoself, Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you become more beasts than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet, unlike the Void, there where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. As that's Emmett said, surprising indeed. Speen speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. I understand this is part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. When Emmett spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply cannot accept what they've done here. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Toriolo's concern. With this newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Kakia regards you with a concerned curiosity. I trust you get an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I thought you said waste. Oh, we have wait, what level's my warrior? 96. I kind of don't want to. We'll see what level the next couple MSQs are. I might want to get my warrior up a little bit more, and that way I don't waste any XP. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliala and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know. And we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Being too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with the Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenbil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, the less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. In knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sveen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everybody would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialo. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Kakia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war on striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more? I trust you, Erenbil. You've always had great instincts. Well, what if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. That's all it takes. It's always the way of it with you. Well, yeah. Let's see. Fine. You're set on this, and I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Kakia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your younger brother. Or no, his older brother. Or I don't even know anymore. I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As the battle is resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakia. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Ziraja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while King Speen has a penchant of going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, the Raja will eventually march on Tuliala again. That's why we could go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliala. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. And now he's been on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who's bested him in the rights of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared to give you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliala again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliala requires Raja to lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If you're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Ishtala, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised for developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for the Raja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. How about that? Speen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such an authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. We're going to the tower, going to the tower. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. And I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Wayakwe. What up? My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wakagwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both our cultures. Interesting. They're both beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. Well, months went by with no word from or about him. We made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost our memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Nah, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is Tonawatwa name, I have the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful. The food delicious. Everyone's so nice. You'll love it. I hope she survives. And that's us here. We meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. Lanisphia. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakia. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, let's get you go. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Yo. That tender shortcake, yo. Piety, though. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, let's see what's going on over here. Yes, a huge server room. Holy smack, he's gotten big. Or maybe he hasn't. I don't know.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Who said that?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
I don't think so.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamark bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
I'll be like, nah, Chief.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
What a dick.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Sheesh.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and ability are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Man's crazy.
What now?
Right, Takia is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Dun, dun. I'm the baby. Do those side quests real quick. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat factor. I asked the hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something has gone terribly wrong. Sure, why not? Kick the robot's butt? Alright, easy. Easy clap. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, do you enjoy your tour of UP's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution systems to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The one woman in charge of that berry farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. As I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she is alright? What a relief. Shit, Tona. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Oh, they're both around the same area, too. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I should be careful with that. Shalawasi. You all right? Bunny. Oh, hello. Got to be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Now Kenty sent you after me. That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Aye. And then she walks away by herself. Of course. Take that off. And what was the other thing? See, all of them are getting attacked today. Ill-fated hunter. Easy. Too much for you? You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow done an adventure like you just happened to be passing through. The researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Take your... Oh yeah, he did take his roll. Yeet. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such a swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, I took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting its glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineers in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Give me that wind. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless little girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? It still tries to let a child. I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. Truly. I Shalaoasi. Shalaoasi. And I'm in charge of Yeeps, whatever Halo. I'm in charge of the Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coinkeeper, a resident nag, depending on who you may ask. Might we get your name, hero? I am the Emperor. Emperor rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strange of late. I clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There's really nothing getting anything past you, is there? Fine. I'll explain. You have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed the farm's harvests have been shrinking. Year over year, I can't for the life of me figure out why. Stop are all doing great work, and as a farmer engineer, I can say that for certain the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readouts was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Emperor, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Eventually. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I would certainly use a non-biased perspective. Would you please help me, Emperor? Sure, why not? Give me a few years and I'll help you. Right then, with that settled, I think that your ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. I don't think that mesquite. Mesquite? The juice of mesquite beans, blended with local fruits for a health drink that tastes great. It's that bean water. I got bean water with me right here. Coffee. Currently doing my FC chat. They're having a little scuffle. Sounds like they're having fun. Okay, southwest is where... There's another city up there, huh? Alright. So we're going to the tower. Southwest. No, get the bug away from me. Alright. And I want to make us go through, but there you are. Queen Speen has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, obliteration. Then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Speen has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companion and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Register number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identify. Verifying credentials. What we got? Credentials verified. Welcome guests of King Speen. Welcome guests. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9. Oh, wait. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to Solution 9. Beast. Beastin'. Oh, hell yeah. Where are the B-tubers at? Damn, that place is huge.
A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Doctoral Solution 9. Finally met it, boys.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Jeez.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliyollal. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Are you saying we should go get into a fight?
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Speen and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely Naturally. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Oh yeah, where's that Fight Club, by the way?
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yes, the battles.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Sure, whatever you say, child.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
That big old palm tree area over
Understood. We'll see you later.
there? That freaking little fella just keeps walking in our way. Oops.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Always bigger on the inside.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I think she's in the Google Cloud.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You could say that.
You
Your
might
little
say
bun
that.
bun.
For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Okay.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Nothing I'm certain. Tower's inside a tower. I swear, but I just can't believe it. No, I say we proceed straight ahead. Oh shit. I'd say these Aether shards are pretty cool. We got that Synthwave City. But do they taste like Synthwave? The Ender. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. Nah. Dude. No mounts available in this location. I just wanted another, whatchamacallit? Eldilshire. Man, it would have been nice to have mounts in there. I wanted to drive my car around. Boom, boom. That looks like a big fall. Let me fall. Let me fall. Alright, what do you got to say? Ah, crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Alright, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. dawn of the New Deal? I guess.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Who? Oh!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Sure.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
She asked me out to eat. That would be a good time.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Nah.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
Yeah, kid. Calm your...
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Get down.
I do understand. All too well.
That was hard enough.
Let me
for your
say
backstory.
only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation,
Stupid plan.
but unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Quit asking. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Well, yeah.
I envy you.
All my friends are dead. Dun, dun,
You
dun.
know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Well, yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen to show you around?
I mean, it's only suitable.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Okay.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Still don't trust her.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Look, as long as they don't go psycho on us, I'm good. 97. Oh. Really close to being 100. The Queen's Tour. Now take us around Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. Well, the district may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are situated near ley nodes that you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you to Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. An arcade, you say? Do they got Rock'em Sock'em robots? Hiyo. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities, technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. If you ever keep interiors vast, as you've observed, the arcade makes it possible to people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see that glowing pattern over yonder? They are automatic conveyors. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and the walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in such devices as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. I'm sorry. It's almost scary that I can do what you can do with electrope. It's such a wondrous material existing in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Well. That face. Don't say a word. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Ooh. Of course, this is where other people would be. Miss Scalene. Mewapiara? Oh! I don't know what any of that means. Give me a second, let me go see. Alright, I'm sitting down. I usually try to stay standing up most of the day, but it does get tiring. Yeah, Mister. Welcome, Miss. Care to peruse today's selection? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. You're going to know where to in the beginning. Come, you might sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are to have Her Majesty to greet you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Oh. They lied, by the way. The bananas are now flat. The black and yellow tin. It looks more like a landmine, unfortunately. Some powdered bag. Nah. Well, chocolates maybe? I don't even know what this is. How long? It's a Snickers bar. Liquid filled pouch. Interesting. It's probably that the Japanese energy drinks or energy goo jelly. I forgot what it's called. I actually looked at it. Japanese energy jelly. Morinaga jelly energy drink. That's what it's called. Hurl. That's not a right price. 130 bucks for a 5-pack. Fuck that. Let's actually find something proper. Morinaga and jelly energy drink Muscat. Muscat? What's Muscat? 32 bucks. That's pretty expensive still. No, I need to get out of that. I'm gonna end up buying something by accident. Saba pink hexagons. Looks like grapes. A synthetic fruit pellet. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there is no denying their popularity. Let me see what the other ones are then. Revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. Tastes fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Ah. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single food stuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste full, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. I mean, if I was trying to get into a diet, that would probably be it. Ah, yes, the salad paste. What? This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. I was hoping it was chocolate, man. Fashion models swear by it, and you just can get enough of the stuff either. And then the black and yellow tin. This here is a cultivated steak. Oh yeah, it's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold's Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Nah. I will go with the grapes. Yeah. I already read that. It always comes back to the grapes. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah, hurrah! And that Lalafelser again. Watch. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Emperor. Let's dig in. I swear, if this food ends up being trash, I'm gonna. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronak. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. We're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? They taste like grapes. I don't know what it's interesting. It's pretty good. Yes. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliala forced the bribe, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, so what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. She can't eat, can she? Alright, but what's your favorite food? If you don't mind me asking. My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Oh. Who is that? It's a child. Wait, are there any Oh, there's one. Let me actually... The Ethernet. Welcome to the Ethernet. Nori. Why is she naked? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential section, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. The two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here. We'll make our way. I mean, you know what? I'll take the time to get my whatchamacallers. Man, I can't think of words right now. Oh yeah, because they can't level up. Alright, I should be good with that. Seriously, why is she nude? Alright. Ready then, let's enter the residential section. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we may come upon. Air wheel dealer. I don't know about that. I only got 7.5 or 7.6 actually. I'll think about it later. See what you got to say. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Taionfalls, there's a similar establishment called, I don't remember how to pronounce that, Jibalyavi. That's seashell. Call it seashell, dude. Now I know it's called seashell. We sell seashells by the seashore. In the local town, there's a story behind the name Mosaic. There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There is the Hin, who resemble the Tonawatwa, the tall, graceful Eldith, and the diminutive and affable Milala. They're Milalas. I was a Milala once, until I took an arrow to the knee. And they all gather here. They appear as a mosaic of colors. Let's hit the fun or choose the name of the cafe. Ah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? It's a traditional Torali dish. One of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh. Ah, yes. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Taionfalls, alright? let's continue on. Her soul's probably attached to this place, so she's not gonna be able to make it out. Oh, I forgot where we're going. This place is massive, dude. All right. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. There are apartments in the building on the left, here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Oh, she's self-falling. Shit. I was confused for a second. Oh shit. Hey, Speen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you've met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? As a concierge, they look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Current location, radius 914, section 2. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present valid visitor permit. Nah, fuck it. Don't need that shit. This is the place. Emma's son live here. Do. Oh, that's a really nice place. Might get an apartment. Hello, Isadora. Ah, Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. How has Malus been? There's been no change. The symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, cannot walk, and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. I know, man, an etheric balance like that. What about yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understood? There is nothing you can do for him. Perhaps the treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. Well, souls can revive those who have met with an incident, cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. You gotta introduce him to the... It's all my fault. Maybe hitting them with the opposite. Or whatchamacallit, we'll just do eating. The eating thing. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There is no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Mal and I wouldn't still be here. There's a lot she ain't telling us. Thank you, Queen Speed. Oh shit. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Oh, how sweet. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you've obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. You can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go by the way of the Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Ley Node 9... Word with words. Yes. Oh wait, we're supposed to go a forecast tunnel. Ooh, there's snow in Ishgard. Nice. What Orsas? Well, there's snow there every day. You get the point. Rain. Umbral static. Got thunder. Thunder. Got the gloom. And then we got Umbral wind. Nice. Yeehaw. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markers on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. Who said I was afraid? Hey, you're lucky you're not on a boat. Oh, neat. It's chilling. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Oh, it's
an infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Yeah, but
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
still very sketchy.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah, I'm keen to learn too. I mean, with knowledge does, but I'm just, I would like to know.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
I have nothing but time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said,
Distance.
lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
I don't know, man. Sounds sketchy.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Now, which one of them
Indeed.
Itself's friends did
One
it?
day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Are you sure?
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
I don't know about that,
Dubbed
Chief.
Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Of course.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Sounds about right.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Sick-ass war. Storm Surge.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, shit.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
That shit gone.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
That's wild. The flood of light or the flood of darkness, or an umbral calamity. Which one should I use? Gotta have that flood of darkness.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
It's a date.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Ah, boy.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
That's still pretty
This belief
sketchy.
sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Still sketchy.
That's quite a tale.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, arguing?
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
Boyfriend, girlfriend swallows?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Trivia?
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Oh?
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
The King's decree, huh?
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make.
The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Ah, so that's how it's gonna turn out.
Useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch!
Interesting little
You
laugh.
take that tone with Her Majesty.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Get to work.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
So rude.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Awkward. Awkward.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Sounds like it would.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
Flaws, you say?
For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some
It's like
claim it may
drugs.
also have contributed to a decline in births.
It's like drugs.
Just
Grab your
thinking out
bud,
loud,
okay?
but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
No?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
Are they gonna
Then
be
we
all
could
the
work together
wrong
to fix
decisions?
things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Nah, brah. Nah.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Stupid robots.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Arolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
You ain't gonna survive the expansion, is she?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Oh?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
You're gonna try to fight him. Sketchy, sketchy. Oh, shit. That was Speen wanting to tell us. I wonder. Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakua's meeting point. I'll be back the way we came, I think. A burial. Well, this is a pleasure indeed. Here for a little chat, stranger. What do you do here? Me, I am but a simple mother and housekeeper here in the city. Well, since my children were awarded government positions and promptly flew the nest, there's not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Since I retired, it seems to have altogether too much time on my hands. So while away the days chatting with passersby such as yourself. This place is no solution now. An impressively large feat of engineering, even when compared to Everkeep's 11 other levels. The city is home to all sorts of facilities. Civic advisory services, bustling markets, countless shops and retailers. The list goes on. Apparently, there is even a sector where you can find less than official goods. Either way, for we citizens, there are nary a problem that lacks a solution, hence the name. The cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy, and all our needs are met. Solution 9 really is a spectacular place to live. Perhaps you'd consider making the city your home too. So, yeah, it doesn't look like fighting anytime soon, so let's have some. Yeah, don't need to. So we'll do that. Oh wait, it didn't even need the other one. In case we do end up fighting, we'll be fine with that. Venus generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I have come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called Trubu. In the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Emperor. How bad does it do? Let's see. Oh, it's terrible. Think about. That should be fine. Oh, we have a 16. Maybe. That'll be for another reboot. Alright. That should be good. That should be fine. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than saying I'm waiting, I might as well explore a little bit. Emperor, look over there. Hey, mammal jaw child. What are they doing here? It's so scared. Oh, it's so sweet. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Saralja? The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. What limit? Where did the child go? The child has disappeared. Man, this place looks nice. Oops. So this is True Butte. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it doesn't seem. But it does seem lively. Give me a second. My mic's doing a little drag. stuff in my room. Sorry if I make noise with the... So let's where this could be. Hold on, switch that up. Let's see. That building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. It's the graphics card. The child. Wah! Ah! Ah, I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Gonna lead us straight into a trap. Yes, let's go. I forgot to get the child. Man, these look all cool. Yo, is that a bar? That definitely looks like a bar. What do we got? Oh, that's definitely a bar. Oh, wait, don't leave us behind. Melancholy. I think I read that thing. Is this where you wanted to bring us? I don't even know where we're at. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? I don't have a name. So you're still not inclined to talk. You'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Yeah, hello, melancholy. I'm gonna be visiting this place a bit more often, huh? Melancholy. Adorable as you are, it's on in the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Hold up, what? Alright. This feels like a trap, but okay. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakia. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Ah, so you're with Kakia. Oh, we're in the spot. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Hey, yo. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. You don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Nah. Damn if this doesn't have a suspicious brain. It's sus. So much sus. I should have brought the sus hat. No words from him, but hello, melancholy. Let me behind that bar, man. You got them short shorts and them, I do like that outfit. What is this fun place meant to be? It's called Kakia here. Oh, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I have pets. This area is normally off limits, but Kakia told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Emperor. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Are you sure? Yeah, boy. We are in the right place.
They're here.
Hey, yo.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Man, looks like a priest.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Sounds pretty
Luckily,
much
we got the
the
tools to
same.
craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Interesting.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional, we would say.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Right?
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Oh, husband and wife, huh?
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Of course. It's a USB drive.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Interesting.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Interesting.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh, shit.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Oh,
This
wow.
I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
I don't know about that.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Nice.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's
Peruse.
content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Uh-oh.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
You traitor. I guess. What does it say? At long last. Prisoners trying to do their whole shtick. Alright, what do you want? Sorry, you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? I don't want no word nor nothing. I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we had met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. The batch is good for 2 cans, one for yourself and by way of welcome. Can't get the help of the old vending machine, though. You need to talk to the bloke named Solomon. You'll find him tending the bar out on the main strip if you go now. Damn, they're so close. So close. It's a little over 100,000. That's a sweet, nice little place. Oh, won't let me go inside. Oh, well. It does let me go inside. Oh, it's the suits. You can get those in PvP. Philemon. Yo, welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher. Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Janolfs. A can for him and a can for you, eh? It's got that, them illegal goods. I swear if it has alcohol in it, it'll be funny. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be best for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Now, how do you do? Your pulse starts quicken soon. Afterwards, you'll start seeing more clearly, and then finally. Oh, shit. What have you done to me? Ah, the rainbow went away. Give me another can. Bastard. I have returned. You headed to the back room? Alright, go. Your notes. You got the tonic. Give it here. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me. Transform me into a more remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done. That's what I was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and the tools ain't gonna be able to hand themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Please.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
I kinda noticed.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Ooh.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Well, he might be a little battler.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
That is that life, man.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
It was the child.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
He knows everything.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
That should get me to level 100. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to take this class, but I need to level another class up to 100. Or at least up to 90. What level is this? 98? And I might need to farm for... I have 660 gear. 666. Oh yeah, I still have this. It's only slightly better. And then I also have extra determination for this. But, how far is Warrior? 96? Need like 2 levels. Alright, or do some leveling. Clear. That's... make sure I have extra... Some I guess I'll do some good food. Hope I get something good. Don't even know what. Have a crap weapon. 55. Wait, do I have a weapon copper on me? 96. I want to do that. I might want to use this. Well, we'll see where it drops me. I'm lucky I'll have an easy dungeon and I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about the power. The power to the players. Uh, 96? 98. Oh well. I don't remember what this engine does. Ooh. Give him that slow. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. Man, warrior is so too overpowered. I only remember a little bit of this dungeon. Of course they would. Blowing bubbles. Whoop. Ah, fuck. I thought I was out of that. Ah, of course. Oops. Read that. Ooh, healer. Fighters. Self-sustaining like a motherfucking boss, dude. Rats! There are rats! Come on. I don't think these are rats. Yeesh. The blocks. This is chill music. Might as well. Rat no rats. Ooh, yeah. Well, let's have some water here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's what that does. I forgot about this one. Loose. All right. What do we got? Greed. Steady mix. I only had one stack. Okay. Did he get stuck back there? Jeez. What? Two. Give me a third one. Aye. Ooh, this would be a good one. Yes. Chillin'. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Should have done that earlier. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I'm surprised I survived that. Oof. 40K, yeah? Oh, that poor Lala fell, dude. Oh, I didn't even notice I'd let it drop. Pound it. Alright, this time I'm gonna take so much damage. I don't remember if it goes through arm's length. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hell yeah. The falafel gets a head pat. Mary B. Oh hell yeah, I'm taking that. I need that. Samurai, huh? And maybe a samurai weapon. Burr, 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 burr. Ay. I was hoping to get the samurai weapon. Oh well. Let's see. What's this look like? Ooh, that's some interesting armor. So equipped. Let's see what else we got for that. Equipped. In comparison to what we have. Oh, it's worse. Hell no. Let's see what else we got. 96. Where is it? What? Nailed some stuff onto it. Oh, I don't have material for this, huh? Too high eye level. Oh well. It'll balance itself out. But before we do anything else, the portrait. Oh, okay. Good. Cool. Alright, let's see. Ooh, high level dudes. I think that's all my roulette for today, huh? I might actually be able to catch up with Morty level 97. You know what I need? Yeah. I don't know. What am I doing? Ildershire. Let me go to Ildershire to get my wondrous tail. Damn it. Oh, yeah, alright. Alright. Oh shit, I haven't been in this one in a long ass time. Oh hell yeah. Well, I guess I didn't have to worry about material. Oh god. The only thing is I don't have... Alright, only 6. Get the fuck over here. There we go. It's been so long since I've done this stuff, dude. Hey, get over here. Come on. I think I got a majority of them. Hopefully. Sounds of dying. Bro, we are fucking stacked. And then wait. Oh, it does only hit me. Fuck you. Double sever. Dun, oh, you dick. Damn, you dick. I didn't do shit. Oh, did I accidentally miss inputs? Oh, down here. It has been a minute since I've gone in here. Jesus. Oh, it's this way, huh? Shit, trying to give me a big shield? Fucking jamming. Or is it this way? I thought it was this way. I guess we're still. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I guess. Don't kill it. There we go. I was this bastard, the Minotaur. Can I dodge this? Yeah, no, yeah, I actually can. Note to self, dodge this sucker. Oh, you dick. No, hey, no, fuck out of here. Maybe I should drag him towards the center. Oh. Kill him! Wait, Sticks Poetics. Oh, I'm almost close to it. My shield, it protects me. Which way should we go? The screams of battle. Merch out. Were there more beasts over here? I don't remember. Damn, that's some damage right there. Disengaging. Disengage these. Ah, whoops. Easy. No, I don't remember. Oh, it's this chinchilla. Technically, it's now. Let's just go. Oh well. That leaves us with one less square. This guy is just a jerk. So, the educator. You should probably die. Oh well. Yeah, boy. The clown boy gets the thing. Let's see. Let me. So short on. How much do I need? Adventure need. Let's see. Let's go with the highest dungeon we can do on this. It's a dungeon. Can I do? What's the level requirement for this? 645. Oh yeah. I should be able to get to 88. Maybe even close to 89. Vanguard was the last dungeon we did, right? The one where we broke into here? Because I have like barely any memory because it was like drunk and tired. Oh yeah, now I remember this music. Oh, you dudes. Man, it feels good. Ooh, I hear that scatter shot. Enemy sighted. Other 7 sentries prepared to engage. Get the fuck over here. Grab that scramble, friends. We're going up. Going up, going up. Let's go. Now this one, I kinda remember. Ah, close enough. Electro wave. Dispatch, I'm calling for... Ah, shit. Oops. That's my fault for not paying attention to the outside. Oh shit. Oh well. He's almost dead anyways. Oh hell yeah. I don't know what I'm going after you. I think there's one of these that are missing, right? Yeah, that one. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I really do. I hate that there is a delay when you hit those enemies, but I love the way it sounds. Ooh. Oh, do I really? What did I get? Oh, it's... Oh, wait, mage thing. Fuck, I don't need that shit right now. Oh. It has resistance to stun, so I can't even stun them. Let's see, I kind of remember this boss. Search and destroy. Whoop. Yeet. Whoops. What the heck? Electro wave. Like a microwave. What? Okay. Easy. Oh, maiming. Interesting. God damn. Oh, I guess slow doesn't work on them either. Great. I zoned out. Oh shit. Scouting, hey. Purging the hostiles. Oh, it's this guy. First phase is just normal, dude. Yeah. Saber, right? Xander the Snake Skin. Come on, Chief, you ain't got shit. Whoops. Orc. Front. Yeah. Ooh, I got a good amount of EXP. Oh, yeah. Reaper weapon. Just what I needed. At least not yet. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-boo. And I did not get the Reaper weapon. Alright. Might be able. Dictionary, MSQ of the dictionary. Actually, I can get rid of it. Alright, there we go. Did it actually update them? I think it did. Oh, close enough. Alright. Should be able to have... Might have to go for that Wondrous Tales later, but we'll find out. Llama. Alright. Walk a little bit. We'll see. If Gololja is outside the tower, we need to find him as soon as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the walls are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Crow and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Are you telling me to go outside? Actually, let's go see what that side mission is before I return. Palin, call you my beloved. I will be back. Oh yeah, I don't think I even like attuned to any of the ether shards. Get me that bike, but I don't have enough money. Whippy doopy doo. Back to Neon Stain. Wait, is it really called Neon Stain? Those stains ain't neon. My headset's pretty loud right now. Could have turned that down earlier. I'm gonna have eternal hearing damage. Tribute. Yeah. Oh, nice. Alright, so what's called Sights of the West Beyond. Interesting. Do. Oh, I can't jump over. That's dirty. Emmeline Ironheart. Oh. You. That tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Shut hell. I guess that's what 30 years would do to you. Milf. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elsabe. She's my twin sister, you see. I haven't seen this for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped. Did my I already have trouble saying it. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at the best, but I believe there is a truth in entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such troubles. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in age. If there is one thing I should wish, is to see my sisters again before I die. There's not much I would... but yeah, better thing to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care. I really do need to start doing that sightseeing log at some point. But not today. Whoop. Hey, hello. Oh, booyah. Booyah. I mean, I'm not closing it either. This will be outside, right? Well, here we are outside. Where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Kalulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. But you're to the outskirts, all you say? In the meantime, Emperor and I will head beyond the big wall. Those turrets are definitely defective. Kalulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people in a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, huh? Perhaps they've seen something. Huh? East. Oh, up there. You bastard. $125. Looks like some sort of sub-short. Well, let's ask after Kalulja. Kalulja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for words. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galu Jiao. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galu Jiao, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galu Jiao, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly, but I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Balrizal Batuli Isla. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There. He has a place that is as close to his home as he knows. Probably the mother's place. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Speen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Speen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being. Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Heh, that sounds like Speen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find them, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled and make our way. I don't know about east, but we went east. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The archetype looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlene. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he was inside. He probably knows what he's doing. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading for the south. I'll contact Alice on LinkPro and let her know to join us. There's one this way. Northeast. Oops. That way? Mega elephants, man. It's northeast. Southwest, so back in that direction. Ooh, I guess I gotta go over the bridge. In there. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuja, let's watch from the distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him because of an accident. Well, what if I want to startle him? Because of an accident. Let's go. I'm getting tired of it. What do you see? There he is. Sneaky, sneaky. You're able to locate Galuja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh dear. I don't think they'll see me from here. Sneaky, sneaky. Easy. Sneaky, sneaky.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Nuts.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Oh boy. Oh.
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Interesting.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Yeah, articulate.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Holy smokes.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Otis.
Cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Hey, no wonder he's been
This
surviving for a
machine
while.
cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me.
I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
Otis. Otis.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Also,
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
she knows it's sketchy over there.
A repast it is.
He knows it's sketchy over there.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Delectable, you say? Delectable. So, my new friends, odorless and aid and current ingredients of our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too. As usual. As for Emperor Nose, I would be obliged if you could cure some woolback meat. The creature can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes a good substitute. And that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back. So it's a competition, huh? Hey, get back here. This west. There's one this way. There it is. Yeah. Ah, there's Alice. Northeast. Oh, there it is. Southwest. Oh, I didn't even have tunes for the fucking Yeti, right? which way am I supposed to be going? Look at me getting stuck on rocks. Get the fuck out of here. Southwest. This way? Ah, another little town. So all that's left is side missions and that double. I think I've gone into the wrong direction. Oh. Oh wait, it's all the way over there. Shit. Not what's the ether, right? All the way over there. And a bar. Oh, what's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? No. Good heavens, you have, and such choice to cut it besides. It's plain to know how to handle yourself in battle. 400 years ago, I will have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Once Alyssa brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing junglies like ourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, as soon as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make to you. We're exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, though small fragments may still be here and there. We can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Cole Jock can identify them by the circuitry. Try to take them to him. Boy has become quite adept at discerning electrope types. In a very short time, I might add. Off we go and happy foraging. We're looking for electrodes. There's another one around here. Birds. Get away from me. You did. Ay, ay. Easy does it. Oh, it says you have electrope for me. There you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet this is it. What's the fire? It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Emperor. Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. But you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served. Ooh. Oh, damn. I need more coffee. So moist. Alright. This is the kind of thing families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Ah, so you ate with your father. Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve, and I doing the talking though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeral just spoke when he was spoken to. He said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father? No. Both are our fathers. He's what people call a blessed sibling, a Mamoja with 2 heads. Duraljo is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The Head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Ah, that's a good question. What about you? I'll be nice. I do, and they're very dear to me. Especially a lone wolf. Attacking the night. I would too like to meet them one day. I wasn't talking about you, but fine. Still, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're open to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knight. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago, to be precise. That is a lot of time. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, this once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. It's only natural you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knight was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. This was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and the queen among them. For our blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eye remained dried, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more a year of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attended this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sophine, would it? Or Spleen. I'll call her Spleen. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylight out of her. Yo. This shit's wild. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue stress. I mean, you probably would, but it's bound to happen at some point. The Endless. Well, this time Speen wasn't alive. She lives yet, she does not. This admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of the departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Speen is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Technically, I don't know if the Everkeep people would be considered. Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Speen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me. Much like being a flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of Ia. Did Kakia and the others know about this? They gotta know about that. Ain't no buts about it. Considering their existence, their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they did it. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Meanwhile,
Nahe, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Ellen Nespia.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Oh boy.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Uh-oh.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Uh-oh.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village.
Telling you, she's
Surely
stuck
you remember
in the
her.
Google Cloud.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
I'm telling you, she's in the Google Cloud. They're screwed.
This cannot be.
Man, this is a
The
rat
memories of the departed are taken away.
Oh, they can live forever if all their
No.
shit's gone.
Mespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh man, the dude's about to freak the fucker out. Ooh, bone honey cream. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Well, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Balurja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Aha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Not gonna lie, that sounds like it's gonna be a bad time. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go restroom and get some coffee. This has to leave. Alright. I have returned with coffee and Old Smoky Moonshine. Old Smoky? I think it's Old Smoky. Yeah, Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine. Good stuff. The stuff that isn't actually moonshine, but it's the same trick pretty much. Oh, this smells so good. This is the pineapple one. I have to go easy on this. This usually goes pretty strong. Here's my spoon. This actually has pineapples in it. That's really good. Spiked pineapple? Shit's dangerous. Get a few more. Alright. About Spain. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. You still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zeral jaw watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the drift downs. I want to tell the top of how it went. Oh, there's a quest down there. You went through it down there. Bad. Bum. Oh, what do we got here? Who is she? Who is she? Yeah, bunny girl. Oh my god. Got them pink eyes. Oh. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyways. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear may convince him to open up. If it's not much to ask, will you travel to the named state and speak to him? The man you're looking for is Shatona like myself. A Shatona like myself. My Shatona. Copyright Bridge Shatona. Oh shit. Man, these things are hurting for shit. Neat. Oh yeah, there's the more currency here, right? So I just have the 3. If it's here, it's probably prey. No. Let's look out. You know, that's stupid. We're literally at a graveyard. They should have been prey. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects us to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone has been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I have to wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Número 3. And number 4. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say, name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. With an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. After all, I was taught to honor the dead. Here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Hello, stranger. Alright, where the hell are we stopping off by? Oh, probably quicker than teleport. But I can't. Oh, we have another one over here. Good evening. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has a family who's worried for him. Galulja too must be, oops. Should say. Galulja must be glad. I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything, though. For him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Ah, Spin, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? Sketchy, sketchy. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss the opening. My people will surely notice that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual, as that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless as well. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it at all. But is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you could not. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. Protect my people. Is there something only Zeral Jaw can do? No. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on Everkeep. Oh, I don't want to risk causing them pain. I don't want to risk him having the phantom pain. Close. I almost spilled my drink. I'm not drunk yet, but it's only a matter of time. Rush with this shit. Oh, alright, we got two now. Oh, never mind, it's just an extra. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast up here. If you could just check in on him, I would surely appreciate it. Oh no, he did. He went south. Oh, it's not even that far. Cool. No other quests like that, right? Passionate pathologist. Now this is fascinating succulence. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof? Perhaps this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Interesting. Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yappa's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Oh man. It's an escort mission. What's the quickest way to do this? Would it be this way? Slipper Blue, better take care of the boy. We'll go this way. Oh, sketchy, sketchy. It'll be fun. 98%. He's good. Wait, he's level 98. He's a menace to society. I don't think I'll be able to go down that. Oh shit. He almost got his ass chewed. Can you like not get that close? Can I give? I can't give him the food. I can't die here. Not like this. I have brought your friends. Forgive me, Boya. I was focused on the plants. Nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there is no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thank you, lady. Damn. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep. You see, he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. The Heritage Pound is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Just let the man suffer. Should only need one more. There we go. Outskirts.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Ah, yes.
I've been looking all over for you.
Who? Oh. Oh, he did go feral then.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, never mind. Does one now?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Go over there and kick them ass.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Sure, why not?
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
I hope Sid shows up and brings our mecha. I want to pilot that thing.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yes, we'll be doing something of that nature. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. I know exactly how to do that. Oh. For the next trial or just something's coming up. Give me a sec. Make sure there's enough food. I want to make sure I have that ready. Old school. I should get rid of this stuff. I have way too much shit in my things. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tulichola. The second is to free Wayawaki words if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulichola is better prepared this time, it's sure that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time at the Dome has given us invaluable sight into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So will you leave Zeralja to me? Fine. It's not a battle for self can't handle. Thank you, Emperor. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling as Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my own. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tulichola safe. Meanwhile...
Zeralja!
Oh shit.
Hello.
Wayaki.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh shit.
You don't.
Oh, good move. Piece of shit.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Her
Liar!
comments.
Sphinx would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
You little shit.
How did she?
Yes, you need other souls to power the souls. The soul. The soul society, if you will.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
You freaking bitch.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
This bitch.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
I can let your guard down.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Nice shot. Nice.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Sure if they could just
Don't
give
think
ones.
you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
What's he gonna do?
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't be so sure.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, the Fortress of Solitude. Thunder's their weakness, apparently, so...
They're coming!
Ah, yes. Let's begin.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Oh yeah. Thunder them bitches. Big bang.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Easy money. Probably have a lot of copper in them too. Let's go.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Man's got some frequent flyer miles. Star Saber.
Don't see that every day.
There we go. I figured.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Easy. We're gonna have a lot of scrap for new toys.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Yeah, boy.
No. That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
There we go. Like butter.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Is it cannons? Or is it mecha? It's a dragon. Oh, hell yeah.
A bleeding dragon? What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Good man, good man. Oh. Oh, see, this is nice.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
We're about to kick some ass.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
That's what you get. Press the wrong fella.
Have you gone mad?
She's
When
stupid.
the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
This motherfucker.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Gululcha.
You must flee, Gululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Motherfucker.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
The fuck are you gonna do? Well, this is going messy. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zerolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army. With Otis among them, we'll take all care. Are you ready? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent. Let me pour my drink first, and then I will be able to proceed. Now my hands are all sticky. Ooh. Alright, let's see what happens.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
You would.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Are they? Are you sure? Hope you don't mind if I have a blood rage moment. Yeah, if you care about your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
Yes.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Time to get some buds.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
You're what now? Okay, let me actually do some damage.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Alright, where the fuck are we going now?
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Oh shit. Well, they're probably dead.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Damn, they're probably resistant to slow.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Alright. Go this way. Taking too long. It's the child. I'm trying to help the child over here. Come on. Where to next?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the king's forces are on the move.
Yeah, I can see that.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Oh no, what is the hair doing?
Well, we can't leave the wounded.
I don't
Let's
think that's the
divide
way.
into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Yes, child, and other cat child.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
And child number 3. Child number 4. And then the immortal. The children. What about the whales? Oh boy. There's Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, I guess we're stuck.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
I think we got a few slows. Nope. All resistance is slow. Alright, Otis.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Over 10.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Ah, they're fine. What the hell are you doing?
Something about him is familiar, but
It couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
For what now?
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Easy clap.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Allison.
How do we bring him to his senses?
That's it. That's
If he
all the
still
damage.
remembers me, then perhaps.
Let that red mage skill. Yeah, boy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. All right.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Should be. Nah, I don't think so.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
If you will. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Stand back. Who you talking to?
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
That's baloney.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Kicking some ass. Shit.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
That's it. That's all your knob does. Well, at least the thunder's rolling.
Lightning to itself!
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
That is nice. Ah, you fuck.
Tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
I don't think I could. Oh boy.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Oh hell yeah.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
I reckon that's got it pretty close, huh?
My queen, are you unharmed?
I wonder if it's supposed to be at 1. Take a picture of that. Almost dead. Very, very close. But I think, yeah, he done. He's caked up. He has been eradicated.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Oh.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
What sort of duties?
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is the Royal Jaw trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Are you still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But this massacre, I don't understand. They're over there still blowing fireworks. Right now, we only guess at his intent. Sheets. And now we only guess at his intents, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the pure death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become big, if not problem. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know, there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught without to provide them what comfort we can. So while Akakia and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those wounds. Those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If Emperor wants to concentrate on tribute, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Alright. This is level 99, huh? I'm gonna have to do that, what do you call it? Wondrous Tales. I'm gonna have to do Wondrous Tales real quick. Ah, it's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. I've been killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. The King's Zorajal was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he'd done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced. And now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Hey, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Well, the rumor's true then. That Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her actual body is elsewhere. In the cloud or some such. And she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Are you sure? Yeah, which way is the quickest? Yeah, this side. Get into the back rooms, of course. It seems things are somewhat under control. Well, let's say the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out and it hurt him more. Very well. He needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
I'm sorry.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Sadness.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh man, we gotta make him cry. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golja there? I will thank you. Oh, I can't even. Oh, I'm not even leveling. Hold on. I have to go get my. Whatchamacallits? I forgot the word. My wondrous tales. That's what I need. Give me the book. Alright, what do we got? Tick. Containment. I guess I'll just do these two. Unrestricted. Alright, this word. Talking. We'll do that one real quick. And then we'll do thak like 8 times or 7 times actually. 8 times?
Good and evil, the war eternal. If such is my fate,
There we go. Da, 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 da. Stuck as stuck. Easy.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Ah, yes. Yes, I have.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
I fucked that up.
Thou hast bested me.
We're only doing it for the experience. Okay.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Easy.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
Jesus.
Thou hast bested me. Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Oof. It is.
song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
I mean, I could get 2 lines through somehow. Do, 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 do.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Oh, fuck. Ah, sorry, line.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Alright, I got a line. What does 1 bronze give me? Bronze. What is bronze? Nah. One warrior, right? Yeah. MVP. Alright, back to where the hell we were. Let's get the fuck out of here. I swear if I end up having to do another fucking dungeon, I'm gonna be a bit pissed. I'm gonna be a bit muffled. The things I would say to Saralja as a mother, but I'd better not get startled. I said, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. And so the others return you out to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for otherwise the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? No. But what's an old worn thing? There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Nah, I ain't thinking that. Yeet. And where is Annabelle? Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Where? No, there he is. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. The problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Oregonix, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. For Fen, they recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature. I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extended vertically from 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, he does what? Yeah, he'll do that. And the facility will be operating to process and transport these souls directly to him on the 12th. So in order to read Zeralja, we make our way through the organic. Precisely. The facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life. Security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up the best we can. What you say? Off to go kick some booty. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. Get any guidance on site, and this spot makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you know the spin is endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain that it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Yep. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Toliala informed. Best of luck to you. Alright, we can talk about it later. Actually, where the fuck are we going? I didn't even check. Hold up. Almost took the long way out. That wasn't what I was supposed to push. All present accounted for? Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so keep to it to spare no preparation. Neat. The entrance order. We can reach it by water. Come. I figured it was going to be right there. A level 99 dungeon, right? Okay. So I'll be able to fucking level up through that. Hopefully get a whole level. Well, wait. You got a bonus for first time, right? Let me replenish. Actually, let me... This squadron needs to be... Let's go on rationing. Might as well do some spirit bounds. Alright. Alright. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. The Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Piluso here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back rooms will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, breaking down any foe that bar our path. Easy, yes? That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Chalet to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. Go. Good. I can do it on warrior just in case. Entrance. That's the way I would do. Unrestricted party. Confirm. Oh, this one actually. Wall. Average item. Alright. I have enough. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. We have some interesting creatures. Yeah, but this is gonna be interesting. I like this. Good. A little bit of German basis. Uh-oh. It's a lot of booze. Oh, this is gonna be the stupid thing where they don't get released until a certain amount of time. Decimate this. There we go. What's this have? Is it this way or is it that way? I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. This way? Alright, I guess we're going that way. Oh, hello. Everybody here? Yeah, there we go. Goodbye. Venom spill. I'm not gonna be on that side. Whoops. Oh shit. I don't think we have. We can at least learn the. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Oh. Do we all? Oh. Okay. You could have just revived us all, like. I mean, at that point, if we all wipe, we might as well revive us at that point. Like, right there. Alright, let's go. That's easy enough. Ah, shit. Whoops. Oh, you're almost dead. Getting awfully close. Vasoconstrictor. It's gonna be a similar thing, isn't it? But how? Oh. That's some luck. Oh, they don't have position moves. I don't have to worry about that shit. I thought I was gonna drag him towards the middle or something, but. I think Serene's like thinking about it too much. I don't have that type of party mitigation. Damn, this is the first boss. Cast. Ooh, that's cute. That actually goes pretty well. For a choker. Oh, did I not pick it up? Fuck you. Oh, I guess I'll come by to read them at some point. Where's that? Let's say inspiration. Ugh. Boom. Only 3 spots in my inventory. What can I drop right now? Look at that shit. Ooh, hello. Deceiver, hello. Ionic Thrash. Deploying support units. Initiating cover fire. Oh shit. We're gonna go this way. The turrets are coming. The turrets are coming. Yeah, it should be close enough. Easy game. Accidentally killed that poor bird, man. That sounds about right, yeah. That's pretty funny though. I didn't even hesitate. Just like, oh. Hey. Oh, you dicks. Oh, I am running out of space. What else am I picking up? Oh, material. That sounds about right. What can I throw away? Is there anything I don't have? I did use provoke dumbass. Nah, y'all fuckers just fucking moving too fast. You guys fucking too slow, dude. Alright, let's see what happens. There's Lord, please wait. Shut the fuck up. Ambrose, of course. I don't give a shit. I don't care. We're good. I already figured out that, like, as soon as the name came up, I already stopped. Yeah. Note to self, save a couple more capsules because that will probably happen again. Electro Lance. Oh, yeah. Gonna be an easy dodge again. Oh, one slot remaining. I gotta get rid of something. Actually, need to clean out my inventory because I ain't got shit. Up to the toes, $10,000. All right. We'll give it to Lelafel. This. I need this. Let it. Let's see what else I can get rid of right now. I'm gonna use that. Or pink. Oh, I can use that. Sort of that. Something above duration. Okay, that's 5 spots open for stuff. Where am I going? Ambrose, the feather that was killed.
It's not opening.
Just hit it with your, I was gonna say hammer, but I meant axe. Use axe body spray.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
What do you mean?
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Ah, boy.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own.
for the regulator. Who's there?
Oh shit. It's the Troublemaker 3.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Neat.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Ah yes, the pressing matters.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I don't know. Sketchy. Oh. And so we're at the sun. Oh shit, what are you doing?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
Jeez, man.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh boy.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
You already know that shit was gonna happen eventually.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Fucking put too much shit in himself.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
He's no longer himself, is he?
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
It vexes when you call me brother.
Brother.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
For everything?
Yes, we fight.
Alright.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, shit. Ever keep. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm actually in level 100. I didn't even realize I was at 12. Oof. Where did this says? Oh man, that sounds badass. Man, that sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, did I get anything for... Oh, I'm debating. $672. Oh, those are some arms. Level 97 dungeon? Yeah. Can't do like the choker. This is casting. No, this is word. I end up going warrior for the rest. It's this seems like a lot. Hopefully my level's enough to do the last couple dungeons, or the last dungeon in whatchamacallit. How close can I get to him? Of course, only let me get this close. That's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Just shift the rise. A little bit. Then we have Stinky Boy. Here we go. Bingo results at Elja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Oh?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I
didn't even
need
have it
more
on.
power.
As per usual. Oops.
More.
You can have that. Oh.
What visions are these? Out of my way.
The first promise was spawn to sit on the throne.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Yep.
Down with you!
Whoops. Oh, it's going backwards. Crafty little bastard.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Calamity's Edge. Soul overflow, huh? Shit. Oh, he is seeing some shit.
I am the worthy king.
Are you sure about that?
There is no miracle.
I don't think I. Oh.
This is my path.
Damn. Even show him killing a child.
I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
Are you sure?
This power is proof of my authority.
Lightning cut. Okay. You dick. That's gonna be inside. That's usually how it turns out.
Creation yields to my command.
Oh, that's neat. I don't know how fucking huge those things are gonna be.
My will resonates within reality.
Who's going first? That one's going first. That's so.
Mine is the path.
Oh. Blade warp.
Light my blades.
Oh, okay. I get it now. That's fucking stupid. And that's gonna be here. It'll be safe.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
I thought you were gonna slash through.
Mine is the power! Mine is the path.
A path to what?
Fly, my blades!
Let's see, which blade's going first? Oh, these two first.
No mercy!
This ain't gonna be good. Well, I think that could have ended up being worse.
Resonate! Blade! No mercy!
Actualize. Not bad though. Always a good idea for me to go attack so I survive.
Evade this!
Oh shit, out.
Mine is the power!
That ain't too bad. Oh, that was damage, but...
Mine is the path!
Which one's going?
Fly, my blades! No mercy! Resonate! Blade!
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool fact. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I don't know which one of you guys did it better, but alright.
Brother.
Oni-chan.
So, it is to be defeat.
I guess.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
He said for his
Because it
dummy.
hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
I don't know. We still have a level 90 dungeon and trial. I don't know.
You think Papa Zoralja left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululja.
Uh-oh.
It's not over.
It never is.
Queen Sphene?
I would have stopped her right there.
Zoralja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Should have stopped her. Always
Why are you here?
iffy.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
That's
Still,
right.
to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Should have stopped her
What
right
do you
there.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Okay.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
No.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Trying to use an excuse. Come on.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Heard that song and danced
For
it
them,
many times.
I will do anything. No price is too high.
Hey.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Oh, you already know.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
'Cause you weren't doing shit.
But I can still take up arms and fight.
Nah.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Nah. Is she gonna summon something, or is she gonna take in the power?
Wait.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh, Sphene.
Nice. Nice. Basha. That such a threat existed in another reflection, and itself bade you seek discovery. Was he aware of it? That woman, Spain, was it? No, likely her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? Capia might know something, but her vessel ceases to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some needed clues. No signs of life. Kakia said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Spain spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Yeah, that means she's gone. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kakia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well, Speen projected herself onto machines. Gacnia controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Those were inorganic objects suffered with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Then Kakia was operating her vessel from the reflection of beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then she's probably an endless too. All this time my mother was dead. He filled the soul. Boy. Spain, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Saraja has his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target our other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the stars are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Speen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakia as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. We'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expected the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Kulolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Come. You too, Emperor. You're more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. Leave it to us. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Spell speed. No. Well, that's gonna be mystical soon. Spell speed. Threats. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakia. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to everyone, Bill. I see. I don't think anybody could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No. They still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at Summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps at the time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. At the time we suspected Zeralja had passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Hell yeah. You meant to say Galulja is the new king? Well, coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? What is this? Why can't I, Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? I just need a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Taionfalls and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kwana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everybody hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I wanted to introduce you to Kwana as new family. Really? Really, that's it. You're fine with it. I am. must protect the child at all costs. Now let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. Bye-bye. Alright. Alright. Juliana. There's no fucking way we're gonna be walking. Ooh, shit.
You are returned!
Yeah. Who, me? What your fucking hair doing that
there.
shit?
I'm coming down!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The hair does the wiggle, 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 wiggle. The wiggling of the wiggle.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
How do I say this? You are an uncle now. We defeated the Mecha Lizard. And now, you are here again.
So my brother is gone.
Yes.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I
Kona
am Lamachi's brother.
Oh, I said Kona.
You're her brother?
Kona. Kona.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Yes.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Well...
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
More walking.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. The realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, she's the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Other people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gone along well, but we did. But out of the love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I started to do that rule quest. If only. Let's see. When his attack on Taionfalls fell, Zorolja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Drove him to commit such an atrocity. He just wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As for his silent son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of his expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was. Why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried hard to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Wait, you guys want... How the fuck? Okay. See, I'm not good with directions. I almost went the wrong way. A little bit of smooth jazz in the morning. Zoralja has become unimaginably powerful. It is only with Emperor's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, Fallujah. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. It is only out of your obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Emperor. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head out to the barracks. The more, the merrier. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. And I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namati. Don't be. As well as resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Taionfalls safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we were able to repel the invaders, and only with the aid of the Beecher and his kin. Thanks to Elfenau and the Sinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rotten 10. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Totally all you had envisioned. We owe our allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Emperor had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Taionfalls is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Amati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, go on. Kona. Stop saying Koana. Kona. It's a Kona, but bona. Bonafide Kona. Terracotta Bone. Konafide. I don't know, I'm already delirious. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry to have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, but do what you must. Emperor, for all you've done for us, our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nice. How might this be? Hello, that's right. The Emperor is with me. It's on this kid. His stall is heading back. I dare to hope she found. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what the girl found. Oh, oh. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Hey. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Mustola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenan Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it was theft by Zoralja, who used it in the Yazulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origonics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate? The missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Well, then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has split is her own. Well, isn't that obvious? Indeed. This is Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene and the gate here is closed? Ah, we use another gate, and it just happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep connotes. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this Eyrie. Of course. As you recall, Cryo's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yields a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Creel's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short of time, you really are amazing. Couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need, Charlie especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set and the Sky Deep can... Kona. Begging your pardon, Emperor, but might I have a moment that's setting forth? You're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Amity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Betty. It's gonna be a set of armor, isn't it? That's usually what it is. Oh. Yep. That's what I thought. Tell you all the safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned the special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well on your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mawazunte yonder has equipment in this keeping. Just say a word and he will bring it out. Sweet. I have the space, right? Yeah. What is do I need to do the roll test in order to fucking physical? All the Dragoon stuff? Alright, I gotta go. Can't die yet, huh? Right on. Oh! Meaty. Oh, it looks terrible. It all looks terrible. There are some different colors. How about, let's go with oh, there we go. And you know what? That pastel blue looks pretty good. Not bad, not bad. looks good. That looks really good. What level gear is this? This is 690. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the job quests off stream and then eventually come back to the MSQ. Well, pretty soon. I'm gonna probably do some leveling on some classes or something the next couple of days, but until I see you guys next time. Goodbye.